Hello. What was that? Did you see that? Was that the primary buffer panel? It did seem to resemble... Did the primary buffer panel just fall off my Gorham ship for no apparent reason? This landing is going to get pretty interesting. Define interesting. Oh God, we're all going to die? This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode. On screen.
Okay, I don't know why that didn't... It's supposed to automatically do things. What's going on here? What is going on? Okay. Let's find... Starting this shirt. Okay. Firebot and OBS aren't talking to each other. Right. Refresh scenes. Make sure OBS is running. It's running. Okay. Let's try that again. Second. Hey, Carrot.
Very, very thick, very chunky, and they are packed to the brim.
All right. Well, okay. So Firebot and OBS aren't talking to each other. That's fine. That's pretty... Oh, no, there is one other command that will be balked. That's the ending one. Okay. Let's close Firebot. Let's reopen Firebot. See if that fixes it. If I have to restart OBS, then we're not doing it. Happy Monday, Quack. Hang on. Did you... Ah. I'm like, I'm still lurking on Quack. You've rated lead. Cool. I was like, wait a minute, you're live. Welcome in. Just figuring out some balk here at the moment. Kara's mucking around with Canva. Yeah, so recently, Quack, I
Very,
did a
very thick,
Bricklink
very
order.
chunky, and they are packed to the brim.
And yeah, that just triggered off again because Firebot's restarted.
The BRB, it's BRB time. We're BRB.
Let's see if this is talking to OBS. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Something's going to be manual today. That's fine. Yes, recently, Quack, I did a big Bricklink order for like 1,700 parts. Because what I'm planning on doing is some of these, oops, I just broke off a piece in trying to grab that. So I have some brick-built mosaics, but they're obviously
Nice legs.
a little bit thick.
For human.
So they are nice and flat and transportable, but I want them to be even flatter. So ordered 1,700 plates to do a bunch of these, because I have done some. So my Ed Sheeran one, speaking of what's playing right now, that one was done from scratch as plates. So that one's never been bricks.
Nice legs.
And then
For human.
got some Tay-Tay. Yeah, and as plates, they're really, as well as being 10 inches to begin with to be similar to a record size, the plate thickness makes them a lot more like holding a vinyl in your hot little hands. And so I had to sort through all the parts, make sure it was all here. I was 4 pieces short on my 1,700 plus order, and the guy is posting them to me when I let him know. But I've basically sorted out what I need for each one. And yeah, like I probably have them in my stash, because that was the other thing. I mean, I've got my own Bricklink store, and I just didn't want to spend the time to go through and, if I needed 50 plates, I didn't want to find that I had 3 and order 47 from someone. I was like, I'll just order the 50. And then hope someone buys the 3 that I have. Or I'll find a use for them later in something else. So yeah, the fact that I was short on a couple pieces, I was like, oh. I got a couple extra as well, and I let him know about that, because one thing I do know as a seller is you want your inventory to be correct, so the fact that he sent extras of some things that I didn't need, I thought,
Nice legs.
just so you know.
For human.
And so what I basically did was I went into Studio and made a base plate covered in 1x1 plates, and then went in and recolored them to these colors here, and then I've gone in and changed things, so like that'll be a 1x2, this will be a 1x2. Here for the bricks I've used a 1x8, a 1x8, and 2 1x2s. I've used different size pieces when I converted it in Studio. This is all based on like what I had at the time. So basically we're going to be recreating this in plate form. And what I didn't grab ahead of time was a base plate to do those. So saw one thing over there that's quite brilliant. Because I don't know if I want to pull apart the brick version yet, just so I have something to compare them to. So I'm going to jump away from the keyboard for a second. I'm going to duck downstairs and grab some spare base plates. I will be right back. And that's the BRB screen from Euro Truck Streams. Oh well. Hey, base plates. All right. So I'm going to move the keyboard out of the way. And yeah, watching that wall thing you were building, Quack, with all the brackets on the front and the Technic bracing behind, it looks like you'll be able to use it for a bunch of different things. So it's not like you've specifically ordered specific pieces that only have one use. Right. We have a tray. And when I've designed these in Studio for this sort of 2.0 version, the goal was to, in one sense, use less parts. But for example, I've used a lot of black 2x4 plates because they were cheap, and the guy had lots of it. The guy bought this. I bought this all from one store because he had the 16x16 art panels I needed for the Brickworld thing. But it was cheaper to buy. So in white, it was cheaper to buy 2 of these from him than to buy a 2x4 plate from him. Whereas it was cheaper to buy a 2x4 black than 2 2x2s in black. So his part pricing sort of influenced my part selection. And now, and if anyone doesn't know what Studio is, I did put a command in for !studio. The original brick version, I did these using MS Paint and LDD, old software that predates Studio. And basically by eye, after I shrunk an image down to 32 pixels square, I went in by eye and changed, all of these pixels to yellow, all of these pixels to lime, all of those to, different shades of green, just to figure it out as I went. Now, where did that other brick that fell off? That looks weird. Somewhere on dark carpet. Of course. Always handy. Ooh. A module with open interior, like big atriums that have open height rooms. Nice. Yeah, without crawling around on the floor, I don't know where that brick went. Just for the sake of today. No, those won't work. I think someone's bought any black bricks that I had stashed away here. Oh well. That's the pain with that dark carpet. But I'm going to open Studio up as well. I'm going to open up Studio so that I can basically see the plate version of this that I've redone. Wait for Studio to load. There we go. Okay. So we'll start with a bunch of plates. So this is 194 total parts in this version. And what we're going to do is we are going to switch up the tunes. This playlist is all albums that I have recreated in Lego, but we are going to jump ahead to this one. Need a 1x3. It'll turn up. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of these down. There's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then a 1x4. 1x2. And yeah, we haven't washed away in the storm. But work was shut today again. Nearby creeks were at minor flood level, not at moderate, not at high. No roads were cut off yet, but they just sort of stayed shut anyway. So we'll see what it looks like in the area tomorrow. There's a 1x2 plate next to that 2x4. Welcome to the party, pal! And then next to that there's a green corner. Four, 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 four. 3. 3. 3 1x4s. Another 1x3. Ah, there's the black 1x3, so that goes up there. 4 lime 2x4s. These are the curtains of the room. This is a guy sitting at his desk. Okay, push all those down. So basically by doing this, I'm ending up with an end result that's a third the thickness. And then some dark green down here. A big bits of yellow and white for the light coming in down the bottom corner of that desk. Wait, something's off. Ah. This should be under that plate, not beside it. Oh, something was off. Can't be that easy. I'm gonna move those. Move. Moving all these pixels down out of the way. That's better. Okay, so that's there. And then a black corner plate there under there. Okay, dark gray anywhere? Dark gray. Dark gray 1x2. Right there. And that's got two corner plates next to it like that. Light grey 1x1 in here. By 3 there. 8 and a 6. So like on the brick version, I've used 2x4 bricks. I've used 1x4 bricks. And this, like I was saying before, used a lot of 2x2 plates because that was the cheaper option from the Bricklink store that I bought all these from. And this was just pleasing to use the corner plates around the band logo up the top here. Instead of using like a 1x3 and a 1x4. And then down here around the guy's head, I've used 1x2s and a 1x4, so. And then after we've done a couple of these, because I've only got parts for a couple of them, I am going to get some of the other brick mosaics I've done, and we're going to repeat this process in Studio, so you can kind of see how I went from that to that. That's there. Shadow around the guy's head. A couple pixels of dark green just to break it up a little bit. Did I miscount how many 2x2 plates I needed? Because I'm a couple short.
To drink.
Thank you, Kara. One of those. One of those. One of those. Some corners up there. Thank you, Kara. I will hydrate. Yes, it will start to look like three of these on screen soon with the album art up here. La la. Some more 2x4 plates down here. One by three there. Okay, 2 4s and a 3. In green. 2, 3. A row. Way. Okay, that's where the 2x3 comes in. So this design uses, I'll select by part type and color. So there's 75 of these. There's a 32 by 32 base plate. Contains 1024 pixels. When you do the maths. Filling in the gaps here. And for the word watershed in the old style font, I've just got a 2x6 plate in tan down there. Two there. A 1x6 under there. There's another 1x6 over here. Dark green there. There's another dark green pixel down here. Oh, I know what I've done. I know what I've done here. So when the parts arrived, I went off my initial Bricklink wanted list, which had an error in it. I hadn't yet. I had like 8 individual 1x1s. And when I went to do the order, I changed them to 2x2s, so they are over there in a Ziploc bag. And these are needed for a different mosaic. So yeah. That's why I'm short. We're nearly there. All right. So I don't need those. Good thing I ordered plenty of 2x2s. All right, so we're going to have this done within 3 songs. And that's not just because they're long songs. All right, there we go. So that is Opeth's Watershed album. I'll find this missing brick at some point. Yeah, basically 1/3 the thickness. It's about half the weight. I could actually check that in Studio. So Studio has the ability to add base plate to this. Give you the model info, so your physical size, like how wide, how tall, how much it weighs, all the good stuff. So if I pop a base plate back into my studio file underneath, model info. According to this, it weighs 268.2 grams in this form. So now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to switch tracks. We're not going to do another album conversion yet. I'm going to try and bring Studio up here. And we'll be recreating this in brick form. So let me add a source. I want window capture. I'm going to call it Studio. And that is what we want. We're going to put it back here under the overlay there. Down there.
I'm thirsty. I want a beer. What about you? You want a beer?
There we go. Cheers. Not on a beer today. CC and dry. Part of clearing the fridge out of drinks that have been in there for a while untouched. All right, so actually what I could do, so what I've done is let me open so here's a version of this mosaic done as 1x1 plates. I'm going to put a base plate in underneath them all. And then we're going to try replacing all of these 1x1s as a brick. Yeah, so they are now 1x1 bricks. And Studio now has this nice little feature. Don't know how recent it is, but it lets us do things. Oh, change my select back to default so that I can just do those two pieces. You can merge. So that is now a 1x2 brick. So we're already down from 1,024 parts plus base plate to 1,016. And so this is essentially what I did with plates to sort of figure out the configuration of which ones would be 2x4s, where 2x3s would need to fit in, where corners might be needed. But what we're going to do here is we're not going by optimized, we're just going by physically what we're replicating what I've actually built. which in this case is a 1x4 there. Two by three there. There's a couple of those. What I'm going to do here is just delete these. And then copy and paste some of them in. Let's unselect the base plate. Merge those. Those, and we'll do a little plug for the software. No, don't do whatever you did just then. Don't want that. Still kind of learning this as I go. And again, this little combination of parts here, for example, is not in any way an optimal use of parts, a 1x1, a 1x3, and a 2x3. There'd be cheaper ways of doing that, but that's what I had on hand when I built this brick version. So that's what we're replicating. That was a 2x2. This is a 2x4. And then that is all 2x4s all the way up. G'day, welcome in. Don't want this base plate here. We want okay. Some of these little rotate buttons get in the way when you're trying to do a multiple select. I just want this one row of pieces. I don't want to rotate any of them. And then I want to delete them because I want to copy paste. And then select more, and while they're still highlighted, select more and hit copy again so that I can do that quicker. And then again, and we fill in that spot. Done. Already down below 800 parts. Merge those. What did we have here? A 2 and 8, a 2 and 8, and a 1. There we go. And what have we got? We've got a 2x2 up the top here. Merge those, and then a 1x4. Okay, and then 2x4s at the top here. And then because I actually didn't have many of the sand green at the time, that is built with bricks as 1x1s. Interesting that I did this same little corner configuration of corners and 1x2s when I did it in bricks. Merge those. Merge those. If I move that up a little bit, you can see the total part count down the bottom of the screen under the camera. Okay. And then down here, no, don't rotate that. Merge those. We had a 4, then a 1x3. And then we must have gotten a lot of 1x2s somewhere, because that's what the rest of this is. And then there's a 1x8 up here. Followed once again by lots of 1x2, so I'm just going to delete all these. And just copy and paste those ones. And this is where I've just used a whole lot of 1x4s, which will affect the weight of this. Because they've got more solid walls in this area of the build than if you use the hollow 2x4 brick. In fact, that's a 1x8 across there, isn't it? Yes. And we are in ads. So, we will BRB. Welcome back. So I've just changed that to 1x8. I'll change these to 1x4s. We're down to 558 total parts. That does include the base plate underneath. Merge those. This merge tool has been very handy when creating the plate version. Although if you see some of these little yellow exclamation marks in the part list, for some reason it doesn't always replace it with the official molded piece. I don't know what the difference is, but if I drag one of those out and one of those out, oh no, that's one of the affected ones. Where's one that's fine? Seems to affect a lot of the 1x2s. Where, for whatever reason, let's have a look at what the difference is. Let's go plate. Okay, so that one's fine. But for some reason the software is like, no, this one isn't the right kind of part. This one is. In its instruction list. I mean, it draws them the same. But it is one thing to look out for when you do the merging. That. Jump back to this one. Do 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 do. But I'm not getting any of those exclamation marks down here, so nothing's coming up as, oh, that's a different CAD file. I don't know what to do. Ooh. Indeed. And take a bunch of these and just delete them. Deleted. Merged. And then we'll copy, paste the 2x4s. What do we got? We got 2x3s along here. Merge those. We've got 2x2s over here, a 2x4, I mean a 1x4. This one.
Megatron Prime!
Just gonna take a bunch of those out. Get some of them in. What do we got going up the top there? Right, that's one brick there, and then this is one brick all the way down here. Can rotate this slightly, so I'm right clicking and then drag to do that. Control click on those. Nope, didn't quite get all the way down to that row. That's fine. Delete those. Okay, so it's 208 pieces now in this version, if this missing brick was restored, somewhere on this dark carpeted floor, and I'll find it later. So 208 pieces in this version, and 195 in this version. And this one weighs 268.2 grams. And the other one, 439.2. So it's 40% less by going a third the thickness, because a lot of the weight in the bricks is in that top surface, which is not much different from a plate. It's the height of them that changes the weight, really. Yeah, the difference between a plate and a brick from a material point of view, yeah, it's mainly the height. That's the side walls that add to it. All right, let's pivot that back around, get rid of those. And this one I will save as my brick physical file. So this is what I've actually physically built. There we go. All right. So that is Opeth's watershed in brick and plate form and in digital form. So very handy for transporting to shows, and the flatter version definitely will save weight in luggage. For the plans that are afoot for that one. Next up, we have this on here. I'm going to go back to shuffle on the playlist. There's one more track on the album. But that got us through rebuilding it and redesigning it, or designing what we'd actually built. This one here, I don't have the album on my playlist yet. But this is inspired by the album art for Hot Space. The pixel art itself is from Pix, who, if you don't know, you should. There's lots of cool crafty stuff and pixel art, and I then adapted this pixelated brick into the color scheme of this album. And this is one of the designs that, again, I did this whole thing of create it as 1x1 plates and then go in and change the colors and then optimize the part selection. So this is this as plates. All right. Now, get these up into the tray. We are going to hide Studio for now. And we will hide the little camera for now. All right, next brick to plate replication. I'm kind of assuming that I've done it this way. Maybe I should open that up in Studio. There's that one. There's that one. And we want this one. Right. Right, I'll just leave Studio up on my other monitor to refer to. And again, this is one where price came into it, so it was a whole lot easier to get a lot of 1x4s in medium blue than 2x4s. Whereas with the bricks, I was able to have some. So depending on the part that you want to use, the color that you want to use, really affects the way your plans turn out. The two there. And sometimes, like with these blocks of 8 there, in the design I've just used 4s because there's a 7 over here, so that's a 4 and a 3. And rather than get 8s, 4s, and 3s, I've just gotten 3s and a whole lot more 4s. Also how Lego kind of works in some of their set design. They'll reuse multiples of the same part rather than use so instead of using 3 types of piece, I'm only using 2 that way. So 2 by 2 there, and 1 by 2 rather, 1 by 4. 1 by 4. And then from memory on this design, yeah, I need 22 of these 1x4 plates, but the guy only had 13. So I've then over-ordered on 1x2s. So there's already 10 used up. Some orange and bright light orange. There. And he only had 1 medium blue corner plate. So that should be in here somewhere. There it is. So that'll go there. But the one that's meant to be here is going to be a 1x2 and a 1x1 instead. When I eventually find the 1x1 in that car. Assuming I tipped it out of the bag of parts. We know what they say about making assumptions. Into 3. Pretty sure I built this on stream some time ago now. Right, that goes there. Some 1x1s. It's up in there. And
Welcome to the party, pal.
1x6 split down this side. And because I was already getting 2x2s and 1x2s and 1x4s for some of these other designs, I did weigh up the price of doing this as a 1x2 and a 1x4 instead of 1x2 and a 2x2. And I think this worked out slightly cheaper doing it this way. And I should do a plug for where I bought the parts, really. Like, some of the parts weren't as cheap as other sellers, but I was able to get 1,700 plates from one seller. So his range was incredible. Parcel shipping was good over a certain amount, which I, yes, did spend. Shipping was free in Australia and New Zealand. Well, definitely Australia. I think New Zealand as well. Let's... I'm gonna... bring up his link. store is called Bricks Warehouse. They're in Western Australia. He does have, I believe, a pickup location. Yeah, he has a warehouse in O'Connor, Western Australia, where you can go pick up your stuff. He's open in the afternoons. And works Saturdays and Sundays. So when I did my order on a Friday afternoon or evening, I thought it wouldn't be done till the next Monday, but it was invoiced and like he'd sent a receipt and everything and a tracking number in the post on Saturday. I was like, wow. So copy, and then I'm going to type it here. He's got 15,191 feedback. He's got over 20,000 different lots of parts. He's got 2,400 different minifigures. And I don't mean that in like he has 8 Emmets. No, that only would count as one. He's got 2,400 different types of minifigures in varying quantities. There we go. There's the link. If you want parts, I can recommend the service. Like I said, I was 4 short in my 1,700 piece order. And when I went through and counted everything, I messaged and said, hey, everything arrived. But speed was good, but I was short this, and this. And just said, ordered this many, received this many. Which parts and which colors. And pretty much the next day he was like, yep, those will be posted out to you today. So now I've just got to wait for those to show up. None of those parts are needed in this mosaic. There's a couple grey plates that will be missing from Zeppelin 1 until they arrive. And there'll be a couple yellow ones from another mosaic that I'm planning on building that I haven't done yet. So there's a couple yellow 1x1s, so not in a... No, it's not a huge deal. The fact that he was quick to send them out again, I was like, oh, well, cool. Thank you. Right, and I'm pretty sure Purple Corner was one that I was... Yep, Purple Corner. He had 1, but I needed 2 for the design. So there's the 1. And then the other one is... there, made up of those. Doing some lavender and dark purple for the top left. I think this is the... Let me... Yes, on the original album cover, There's a purple Freddie Mercury on a red backdrop up here. There's a sort of a greyish Brian on a yellow backdrop down here. Ditto with the orange on blue and pink on green. For Roger and John. All right. Over in my lurk tabs, we all ended up on the same channel, funnily enough. And now, once again, rated over. All right. Because yes, I don't normally stream on a Monday. What is this? It's a day off work because of all this weather and the possibility of flooding and whatnot at work. So they stayed closed one more day. So I'm at home. So I figured, why not build some Lego? Should be some more lavender hiding in here. There it is. Mm. With the light glaring off this, sometimes the pink and the lavender are very similar looking. Goes there. There's some more purple. Except me and my monkey. Alright, where's that lavender 1x1 hiding? This last purple one. And when this one is fully built, it should weigh about 172 grams.
water to drink.
Water, thank you. Me and my monkey. Okay, I'm gonna guess that. I'm gonna do it for there. So yeah, some of these I was able to get the same size part, just the cheapest option. Yeah, I saw that, Kara. I just commented before I had multiple tabs RAID across, so all paths lead to build time. 2x4 over there. Two 1x4s. You can count me out. All right. There's the green part all done. There should be a 1x3 yellow as well. Got a corner up here. Don't you know it's gonna be? All right. Right, there's the yellow surround completely done. So negative space there. Still got to find this lavender 1x1. Unless I miscalculated somewhere. Or haven't grabbed it out of the bag yet. That's definitely a possibility. And we've used all our 1x4s in medium blue, so it's all 1x2s now. Which will change the actual weight of this slightly. So it is probably closer to 200 grams. That's still not bad for a nice flat transportable display.
morning, apartment. Good morning, doorway.
Good
Ceiling. Good morning,
morning.
floor. Ready to start the day. Dee.
It is 4 in the afternoon here. How's it going? It's been a while. Three down there. At least with these outline bits being the same, that kind of makes part placement fairly easy and straightforward. And then if we look up in the corner at what's playing, that's what these will make. Once we get to that mosaic. And I'm not seeing that lavender 1x1 in here, so I am gonna have to check. Oh, no, having just said that, there it is. That's not grey, that's lavender. There we go, found it. Found it after all. Goes there. There. Center 3. The corner. And another 3. Goes there. That'll need some outline. Parts selection is getting smaller. As we fill these in. And if you are just joining us, what we're basically doing is taking past brick-built mosaics and converting them down to plates. For ease of transport to interstate or international shows. As the fewer grams this weighs, the better for my luggage. Light pink there. Or bright pink, as Lego calls it, or Bricklink calls it. It's some magenta. Okay, so I've actually done a color swap myself. I didn't realize when I swapped that out that I'd used the wrong shade of pink here. So, oops. If I really want to get back to that sort of darker pink, I think I'll have to... I mean, the effect's still the same, right? It's a dark pink with some light pink edges. It's taken me this long of putting pieces in to go, hang on, that's not the same shade of pink. Looking up at OBS going, that looks really dark on camera. Wow. Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Alrighty. What did you order?
Lager.
I got you creme de
Creme de
menthe.
menthe. Cheers, Carrot. We are on the Canadian Club and Drive for this afternoon. Nope, not that. Nope, don't push it down. Don't press down yet. You are in the wrong spot. That light grey pixel there, light grey pixel there, pixel there, one pixel here. Quite satisfying just picking pieces up and placing them down. And it matches the file you're working from. One orange there. One orange there. And there we go. Pixbrick is now a third the thickness, about half the weight. Possibly more. This one will be different and harder to calculate because some of these internal bricks are actually, like this here might actually be a 2x4 plate on two other different colored 2x4 plates, just to, because I didn't have enough bricks. And a lot of these blue parts here are actually plates. The ones around the outside are bricks, but a lot of these ones are actually plates layered up to the same height, which will make it heavier than if they were just hollow bricks. But yeah, there's that. So slight color change in the pink brick. And welcome in Erebright second.
Your culture will adapt to serve as us.
Oh,
Resistance is futile.
cheers for the resub. And thanks for second. How's Eurotruck going? Yeah, so I will have to see if these shades of pink are available as plates, because it's going to bug me now that that's different. Although having said that, it's probably okay compared to the real album cover. And yes, third was still there. Cheers for grabbing that, Beauty. Yeah, if you look at the album Hot Space by Queen, I think this is pretty much gonna still be good enough for the pink on green corner of the album. Alright, so we've done those two earlier today. We did the same with Opeth's Watershed. Got it down to a nice thin mosaic. And yeah, the feeling of a plate built mosaic is really cool for the record look of it. And yeah, for packing, because of the thickness of a base plate, basically 2 of these is the same height as one of these. The thickness of the base plate in there sitting on top of studs lifts it up to be flush when you put 2 of them in there. Yeah, I do need a Maiden album. So all of these were originally done using Microsoft Paint and reducing down to 32 pixels by 32 pixels and going, does it still look recognizable? If it still kind of resembles its album self when it's, this small in the corner, then it's doable and I'll give it a go. And so far, every album that I've replicated in Lego has been identified by someone at a show when I've displayed them. Not all at the same show, but across the probably 4 or 5 times I've displayed these, every single one has been identified at some point by someone. So, I'm going to grab a white base plate because I could cheat. There could be the this isn't ripping open anywhere that I want it to do. Alright, there we go. You could just go, there you go, I've done the white album. And you could do that. You could joke that, oh yeah, that's the white album. Or you commit to the joke and you make a mosaic. But wait. And yes, I am not going to look at which way the word Lego is written on these studs, so people will look at this and go, oh, but they're not all facing the same. Oh, I could do that. I could. Do I make them all face the same way? Do I do it? Okay, some of them have already landed that way. That one has to change. That's upside down. I did that with my D&D DM screen. It uses the ingot tiles on it, and I made sure they all face the same direction, just just for the heck of it. And yeah, it was cheaper to get a whole lot of 2x2s from this guy than 2x4s. So the brick version of this is 2x4s. Whereas the plate version is all going to be 2x2s. And for those of you not in the ads, yes, I'm going to keep putting these down. I wonder if the... Okay, it'd be interesting to see how these are made. Because the mold mark isn't on the same stud. So we've got bottom left, top right, top left, bottom left, top left, top right, bottom left, top left, top right, top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right, top right. So they must be on some sort of sprue system. Or in a mold that does more than one plate at once. Like there must be multiple entry points on one system for all the plastic to go in. But the fun of doing a white mosaic and a white base plate is that it looks like the album from all sides. And yes, it's also the same way up on here. So if you took a plate off, the studs are still written in the same direction. Is these written that way? Yep, I'll be here. And I'm here on a Monday because work shut in case of flooding. Which hasn't happened to my knowledge, but so I'll be going back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a normal day. And welcome back from ads. We are... There's a hair on there. Yeah, the noise of the wind on Saturday. What did we lose power? Must have been Whatever day it was, the wind that night was shockingly loud, and then it would go quiet, and then it would get all loud again. Hey RD, welcome in. So it was Saturday? Cool. Yeah, if you're yelling at me from downstairs, Kara, I cannot hear you because I have headphones on. I can just hear that something was said from downstairs. Not what it was. Yes, welcome in D. I am replicating a mosaic that I've previously made, but with plates instead of bricks. And just for the fun of it, we are making all the Lego logos read correctly. Hey, Hero, welcome in. I call this one Polar Bear Lost in Snow. No, this is The Beatles by The Beatles. Commonly referred to as the White Album. That's the brick version. We're building it in plates. Whoa. And I basically did a couple, I didn't get all of the parts in all the colors that I need for all of my mosaics to flatten them down to plate versions. But I've ordered the parts in such a way that I can do a complete. So Opeth's Watershed, I've got enough yellow and lime and green to do what I need for that. And what I needed for this one. But if I need yellow in my Eskimo Joe mosaic, I'll have to do that on my next order. I'm basically making a mini wanted list of each album as I design it in studio, and then buying them in batches. And by ordering a bunch of stuff, I got free shipping from this guy's Bricklink store, which is in chat. But you'll only get free shipping if you're in Australia. This one I don't have to convert because it was made as plates from the get-go. And yes, I did it on a green base plate as well, not a blue one. And yes, how's everyone's Sunday night, Monday morning? Last I checked, it's still drizzly here, but only very lightly. But it's basically been raining since Thursday. I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah, since Wednesday. 3-stream streak. Woo! Yeah, so that's why there was no stream on Friday. Took one of these monitors off the desk. I took the camera arm down so that I could reach into the corner and unplug everything. And then this morning, I put it all back in. After I checked last night that I didn't have to get up at 5 this morning to go to work. Got up and reset up the desk instead. Backlog will be empty already. Yeah, I nearly did some offline building. Just never got to it. Alright, what's this model going to weigh as plates? This model is going to weigh 273 grams because it is all 2x2s, and the Pix brick one has 2x4s, and so again, it's like the bricks and plate weight being mostly the height, because these have that extra wall in the middle. They were cheaper than 2x4s, but they will be heavier. I've got about 19, I think. Somewhere's around that number.
Nice legs. For a human.
Yeah, something like that. Because I know that I fit 16 in the Ford Mustang box with the ends folded over. And that's what I started with. Hey, Miss Cubist, welcome in. G'day, g'day. The 19 RD is a reference to, I believe it's a lotto commercial here in Australia at one point where the jackpot went up to $19 million. And so they ran an ad where everyone was like, if the number 19 got mentioned, someone yelled, 19! From across the room. It became somewhat of a meme in Australia. So yes, if anyone hasn't figured out yet what album cover this mosaic is of, just wait till you see that final piece click in. I believe there are 260 2x2 plates here. Keep thinking to be like, oh, what's everyone's plans for the weekend? The weekend's over. I'm just on a random weather-induced day off. Messing with my schedule. And then next weekend, Kara and I have events on Saturday and Sunday to head to, so I will not be streaming on the weekend coming up unless I do like a morning stream or something. Stranger things have happened. That reminds me. Need to. Set this up. I realized that I hadn't changed a couple of things since last weekend's Euro Truck stream. So Tunes is now updated. Oh yes, and thanks, but there is. This now needs to be washed now that I've one wants to show it off, but there is merch.
Water. To drink.
There's a Cheers shirt. Or sample thereof. Thank you, RD, for the hydrate. Right.
The BRB, it's BRB time. We're BRB.
No worries, Kara.
There's something I ought to tell you.
Tell me.
I'm
not left-handed either.
Yeah, and I kept left-handed building on for fun. Cheers, RD. Especially considering there aren't steps to this, so it's like, well, I guess I'm left-handed building for the rest of stream. Alright, so the weekend's over. What's everyone's plans for the week then? Oh, I'll do more than 5 plates. I'll finish this. And I will need the instructions shortly. There is a slight curve to these once you start putting a whole lot of plates on. Which is kind of why you see alternating lengths of plates and bricks in official LEGO builds. These things do go out of whack.
Nice legs.
And I miscounted. I've got one too many here. I don't need that one. But I will need these. And we will jump back over to Studio. Okay, 6 up. Hey, Alex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. Here's where that goes. And we got 4. 4 rows at the end, 4 columns at the end. Yep. So there we go. The final step. There we go. Dust. Right. So there we have The Beatles by The Beatles, complete with the embossed album title. With 260 plates. And if we tilt it in the light, tilting in the light actually helps because you can sort of see where you need to press down harder. So there's a bit right over here that wasn't fully down. That looks better. There's a little bit of a ripple across here. That should do it. And because we've done it with the logo facing the same way, we'll know which way's up. Alright, so there it is. Here was the brick version, which did use less parts because I used 2x4s. But yeah, thickness-wise, half the thickness. And bonus for now being on a white backing. So I am planning on taking these to Brickworld in Chicago for June. So yeah, being able to pack 2 of these in the space that would have normally fit 1 is a space saver and weight saver. How you going, Alex? Okay, so next record for today, and it'll be the last one physically built, because it's the last one that I ordered parts for in this batch. I'll give you some hint. I did mention it earlier if you were here, but you may not have been. That's got a lot of those. And then the rest of the parts inventory is these. So this should give you an idea. Any guesses what would use that much black, but a little bit of grey and a little bit of white and a little bit of Roy G. Biv? No, I already have the Black Album built as plates, actually from the Pick-a-Brick wall. And because there are multiple bands, so Prince did an album that had a pre-release version that was all black. Spinal Tap have the famous black album that is, how much more black could it be? None more black. Metallica have the so-called black album that isn't 100% black, but and I think there's a couple others. But because there's a few, I actually made 2 whole base plates, which is 512 2x2 plates. So that I can actually have 2 different black albums to show people. Like, no, that one's Metallica. This one's Spinal Tap. Because as we know, RD, I will, as this proves on screen, I will commit to a joke. And I went one step further. I used 1,024 black cheese slopes on a base plate. All ridged, facing left, facing right, facing left, facing right, all the way along. So that it's a lenticular mosaic that viewed from the left is a black album and viewed from the right is a completely different but also totally black album. Because once again, if you're going to joke, commit to it. Alright. We need a base plate. I need a studio file to look at. But no, this is not the Black Album. We'll see how far we get with it though. But yeah, once we've done this, and Alex, I woke up on, what day was it? It was Friday, because I was going to stream Friday before the storm got too bad. But I woke up at 6 a.m. with a massive migraine, which took me out Friday, and then the storm hit and took out our power late that night at some point. So left us sitting in the heat and humidity on Saturday. It was such a relief on midnight. The Saturday night, went to bed early. We had 2-minute noodles cooked on the gas stove at about, it was somewhere between 5 and 6, which is early for us. But just couldn't really get to sleep or stay asleep. And then 10 minutes past midnight, the fan overhead started turning and the bathroom light came on. And it was like, oh. And by then we were hungry, so got up and had scrambled eggs on toast at 1 a.m. As you do. But definitely hope you get better, Alex, because headaches suck. Alright, and there's some negative space forming now that is going to be a pretty big clue as to what we're doing here. Oh, I can smell Kara's toast from downstairs. It smells good. I had toast for lunch, but it does smell good. It's funny, some of these are shinier than others at different angles. I'm not sure what the next album after this is going to be, but the plan is to do the next batch of plate designing, so converting down from bricks to plates, and then I'll get around to doing another order. Three of them, and then one of them there.
Dang!
Yeah, and then so once the cyclone sort of became unofficially, or officially not a cyclone, but still, you know, a tropical low, still doing a lot of damage, then it just became a big storm, you know, causing damage and flood watch, and that we kind of know how to deal with. That's more normal for this side of town, side of the state. Cyclones are not a normal thing this far south. but keeping an eye on river heights, we've had to do that many times over the last few years. And I'm pretty sure this album cover is recognizable right about now. And it is indeed. Do. So the only question for me tomorrow will be to check, like I'll check tonight, but the creek heights between here and work, there's a couple stations that are on the Weather Bureau's river data page. One's upstream of work and one is downstream of work. And like the roads probably won't get cut off, but the way I walk to work, I do have to cross the creek. Yep, no worries. Breakfast is important. It's good reason to duck away. And with a lot of 2x4 plates, let's see what the weight of this. Alright, let's add the base plate back in for Bricklink, for Studio's little data. Because I've made the wanted lists without the base plate. Alright, put the base plate back in. Model info. 265 grams for this. Oh, maybe I don't know if I put the base plate back in when I did that other one before, because that seems a bit. No, so the Pix brick one that I did before, I didn't have the base plate in there. So the Pix one's 279 as well. Because the base plate alone, this will be good to know, a base plate weighs 107 grams. Good to know. Alright, then this goes there. And I've got a corner brick here. This is one of the first ones I ever did as a brick mosaic. Oh, that was dumb. Why did I do that? Okay. I've just seen something in my design that I didn't get. So when I've converted these, so initially I've done each of these as a 1x1 pixel. Basically everything's a 1x1 plate the whole way over. I recolor it to match the one that I built in real life with bricks. And then I go along and, you know, change that to a 1x2, change those to a 1x3, change these to 2x4s and so on. I didn't change these. So I've got a whole ton of little white 1x1s here, when I really only needed that one and that one to be ones. Could have gotten 4s for there. Oh well. That was silly. And ignite your bone. That one goes there. Got some light grey for our prism. And this is an album cover where I've looked at different sources online, at records, at CDs, at different printings of it, and the placement of the prism changes. So I had one source online that I saw which is what this is based on, where the halfway line of the album is the base of the prism. Whatever issue I have on CD, it's a slightly different scale, and they've recentered the picture here. So the triangle's actually down here on my CD. Alright, well that's just tribute to my mistake there. And there we go, there's a little bit of light going into the prism. And here's the dusty old version. So yeah, half the thickness. Down your face. Replace. So yeah, there we go. So the next one, I've got most of the parts for this, but this is one that's going to be waiting for a few pieces. But Zeppelin 1, I have most of the parts to do that as a thinner version as well. So what we might do now is stack these plate ones up and do some digital stuff. So we'll bring Studio back. And the little camera. There we go. Yeah, so what I didn't do, keyboard back up here. Was I didn't convert those. So at the moment, ooh, a 90s McDonald's mark. So they've got 265.9. What happens, just for the sake of argument, if we merge those, and merge those? I mean, I know I probably would have saved money on Bricklink, but good news is I do need white pixels for other mosaics, so I would have saved 0.3 grams. So it would have been so it's 0.998% of the weight if I'd done that. So yeah, not much lighter. But price-wise, for example, the Bricklink's LinkedIn price that it thinks they're 5 cents each, whereas they're 8 cents for 4 studs long. So, damn it. Oh well. What you gonna do? All right. So what we're going to do now is close that. Don't save it. There's the Beatles. There's the Pix Brick one that we've used the wrong shade of pink, apparently. Yeah, won't save that. All right. So this is the process of all of these conversions. Is we get a plate one by one. And we get 4 of them. And then basically fill the base plate. And do that again. There we go. So a 1x1 mosaic is going to be 1,025 pieces. Welcome back, Alex. Did you see the finished Pink Floyd? Yeah, across a room, these look really great. I've been at shows where people see it up close and they're like not sure what it is, and they pull their phone out and the phone pixelizes it, and sort of the way the phone sort of looks at it from its own little distance, they go, "Oh yeah, it looks like such and such an album." And they're like, "Yep, it is." So anyway, this is how I've started each of these. And then what I have is I have my brick built mosaic to hand, and we colorize this. And this is going to be tan. And up to there is tan. One's tan. G'day, Cobber. Those gonna be tan. I mean, you can. As Studio decides to start thinking, why did it do that? I mean, the main hint, I suppose, is that this is on today's playlist. Dang it. trying to do control click and then I just missed one and this was another one of my very first recreations. There's a 10. There is a human involved. And this is a 2x3 brick on the original. And then I'll put it there. I do have an album cover with a skull that I need to replicate. There is an ad break coming up here in a minute or so, guys. Because of how fiddly this sort of step in the process is, I'm just going to keep recoloring pixels. But stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab some snacks, have some brekkie, and we'll see you back here shortly. Make sure you stretch as I try and sit up straight on myself. Here come the ads. Missed a few. There we go. And that one. Okay, I think this is just about all the tan. Dark bluish grey there. Black goes there. Those pixels are black. And there's 2 dark grey. 2 black. And some more black pixels. Right. There's a lot. Dark grey. Black. Going round, taking names. Bow. When the man comes around. when the man comes around. Ding 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 ding. Get a drum. Wind is in the thorn tree. Okay, Erebro, what if I zoom out to about there? That was kind of my thing when originally designing them, was to zoom right out. Or have it on screen and look at it from another room and be like, still no idea. You just typed in beige album covers. Does that work? I mean, hey, I had a lot of black, I had a lot of grey parts, and so it is Fleetwood Mac Rumors, yes. It is that. And yeah, I googled like grey album covers because I was like, I've got a lot of grey parts. Can I just make something? Like, rather than designing something first and ordering to suit, like, have I got something that I already have all the parts for? Yeah, the balls hanging down on the... Grey over there. Dark grey there. Come on. And that one can be dark grey. That is dark grey. And the original, once I get to this point, once I've gotten these fully coloured in, I'll go into some of my process of the original, because these were originally done with MS Paint and Lego Digital Designer, this program that came before Studio. Like the in-house made by Lego one. Okay, that's a dark grey pixel there. Ooh, another drive. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'll be, unless I do a morning stream, I don't think I'll get to gaming this weekend. Kara and I have wrestling on the Saturday. We've got a gig on the Sunday night to get to in town, so busy weekend of getting to the other side of town, so probably won't get too much streaming done on the weekend. I'll do some Lego on Friday. Oh, and Kara has craft day. Did you remember that when we said yes to the wrestling? No worries, Urbri. Alright, there we go. There's rumors done as 1x1s. So what I did when I had this in LDD originally was when it came time to figuring out like what best use of plates and things or bricks to use in different spots here is I would color by color now just go, okay, remove the light gray, boom, deleted.
Good morning, apartment. Good morning,
And then-
doorway. Good morning, wall. Morning, ceiling. Good morning, floor. Ready to start
And
the
then now
day.
we go into
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
light bluish gray and plates, and we now populate those empty spots with pieces that will fill them. And I realized I should have already saved this as the 1x1 version of itself first, but I'll do that in a sec. I'll just get this color sorted out first. And then we'll get another corner plate and chuck that in there. Another one and chuck that in there. And then we can pretty much just go a 1x2 there and a 1x2 there. And then a 2x3 plate there. And we're done, which is similar to what we did here with the corner bricks, except here we used a 1x4 and a 2x2. I'm thinking we just go 2x3 across there and a 1x2 there. Right. So we're going to save this first. And we're saving it as Mosaic, Fleetwood Mac, Rumors, Plates. And then if I split it back, so the same way that we did merge, you can split. So you can take those plates that you've had here and make them all 1x1s. This we're going to save as Rumors 1x1. And that way I've got basically a pixel design. So people can take this, and if you want to deselect that. So in Studio you can select everything and choose replace instead of insert. I've now highlighted all the 1x1s. If you want to do it as round tiles, You can. And that'll give you a parts list for that. And so basically I'm saving a 1x1 version so that there's a pixel design that exists, and then from there people can adapt that as they wish. So we'll save that. Close this. And we'll open this file. And we'll just do the same thing. So by color, remove the dark gray. Boom. Find plates. And of course, dark bluish grays disappeared off our palette now because we deleted them all. But now we can add some parts in. Figuring out which way those things rotate is not something I figured out yet. I think I'm falling apart. Oh, because I've still got color select on. There we go. One by three down here. Some 1x1s down here. And how are we going to do this bit here? I mean, for the types of parts, probably something like that. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I was just looking at how I did this with bricks last time. So bricks last time, it's two of those corners there, and then a 2x2 plate in this gap. And a 1x3 there. Well, that's 7 across there, so we'll do that as... we'll copy the brick one again and go corner that way. Corner that way. Gets us another 1x3 plate there. And then a 1x3 there. And then a 1x2. And then we'll go 1x2, 1x3. And that's the dark grey done. We're down to 946 out of 1,025 pieces. And is it still? There we go. I figured out how to pin a message. All right. So now let's... Wait. What? On the road? I think I've seen people like on the path. Oh. A cycle path like on the road? Nice. All right. Now we're white plates. Right there. Those. That goes there. There, it goes there, it goes there. All right. Well, at least there's some white pixels that I can reuse out of the Pink Floyd one. All right, let's delete the black pixels out. There we go. And then I actually at my local secondhand brick store, I made a version of this in yellow instead of tan,
Life now and work backwards.
and left it there for them. No worries, Alex. Thank you for dropping in. Definitely hope your headache goes away. think one possible reason for the 1x2 plate going weird when you merge. So when you merge those, and it comes up with that little exclamation mark. I think it's possibly because there are more than one mold of the 1x2 plate. So if you haven't, like specifically, so there's two different ones. What's the difference between them? One has a little flat thing underneath, and one has a little round piece. So maybe it's using a generic plate, but not actually being the right one.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Alright, then over here. Go there. There we go. 1x3, 1x3. Alright, then down here. Paste that one there. Actually going to do that as two 1x2s, not a 1x3 and a 1x1, just because. And a 1 there. We'll do a 1x3 there. And there and there. Had that spirit here since 1969. Where's this gonna go? This can go there. What's here? That's 2x6, 2x6. Put a black one there. Let's go. Let's go there. That's a 3, 3, 2 corner of thing. Yeah, let's do it this way. Let's go there. There we go. That's those. Okay, we're down to 804 parts. All right. There's the 10. Gone. And then we go 10. There. All right. Let's now go nuts with 2x4 plates. Turn that. I can get there. And I need a 4 to go there. All right. Let's see where we're going. Nope, don't want that. All right, let's try. All right, that goes there. All right, and then we can do some. There we go. That's down to 270 parts. I'm going to see what that compares to this. All right, so we'll save this file. And then what we're going to do now is, do I want to rebuild the brick version from here? Do I already have that saved or not? I don't know if I have, because I haven't really done Studio since getting the new PC. I have not, so I think I'm going to have to... So we got rimmers in plates. It's 270 total parts, including the base plate. And it's gonna weigh 273.3 grams. Alright, so if I replace these, and again we take out the base plate, maybe I have to go by type. Select by type, so all of those, and we replace with brick. There we go. Replace with a brick. Replace with a brick. Oh. Brick. Ooh, nice. Actually, I should probably... might have to go back and delete the colors again and do it that way. Okay, white is the same as... we want the white. Hey, Hagar. How's it going?
Pretty darn good.
Yes, we've had some interesting weather. So yeah, today, Hagar, we've been so I've got these album cover mosaics that I've made in the past out of bricks. And I'm replicating it in Studio to make it again out of plates. And now I'm going to try and rebuild this again, but I might have to might be quicker to start from scratch and just build, like, digitally build this again. So, for example, something else we've done today. Here's one I did ages ago out of bricks. I did a massive 1,700 plate order on Bricklink, all from one store.
Nice legs.
And yeah,
For a human.
basically replicated some of my earlier designs. Because I will be taking these to Brickworld, and I would rather take something half the size. So like two plates plus two base plates stacked on each other, just sitting like that, is the same as a brick and a base on a base plate. So if you didn't know that math, that can be a handy way of joining parts of displays. If you've got something that's brick built and then you've got a base plate next to it, you just put a layer of plates and then another base plate on top of that with plates. It lines right up. I haven't yet done mills for any of my mock stuff. I probably should. It would help a lot when tables don't line up, because all of my previous diorama stuff has been large and gets affected by tables bowing and not lining up with each other. But these are all just done by. I'll just sit them on a table, or put them on little easels. But yeah, the height of a stud plus the thickness of a base plate is the same as a plate, so you can actually get that nice level off. So those will connect. Alright, let's see if I can select these. No, I don't want by color, I want by type. Will this replace it? No, for some reason I haven't used the replace tool in Studio much, but for some reason it doesn't want to replace a corner plate with a corner brick. Can I do it manually? Can I go, hey, choose a brick? Oh, okay. So I can manually do that way. Okay. From our neck of the woods, myself, Kara, and Kittles. Kittles lives down the coast from us. Night Irabri. I won't be going too much longer myself. I'm nearly at the 4-hour mark. I want a brick 1x2. Why is it not? So for things like this, Hagar, it automatically replaced plates with bricks, and I'll reopen. So like here's rumors done as this is how I first did it. It's all 1x1 plates. And with the replace tool, you can go select all, deselect the base plate, come on, deselect. It did it before. What's it doing? Default select. Okay, let's try this again. Everything but not that. Okay, there we go. So now that I've selected just the 1x1 plates, you could take this file, and if someone had like heaps of round studs, they could go like that, and it's instantly converted it to dots. Or studs, whatever you want to call a single 1x1 round.
Water. To drink.
Pretty darn good.
Thank you, Kara. But generally, yeah, you can do that with the suggested thing where it'll go, oh, here's another 1x1 piece that you could use. And so, for some reason, it automatically suggests plates. And then it's only suggesting plates now. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, I will get into mills at some point, but this is designed to travel and to also just stand on a table, so I want it to be half the weight and half the thickness, so that's why we're doing this. So I ordered a bunch of parts from this one guy, as you can see in the pinned message in chat. I ordered 1,700 plus pieces from one guy. I was short 4 pieces, I think. 2 1x1 plates and 2 1x2 plates, which he's immediately said they're in the post right now, which is cool. Don't save that version. But just as a so this is the version that I've physically built with bricks. And then if we don't save this and reopen it, this is the version I've made that uses, so instead of 1,024 little plates, it uses 269 on a base plate. And so it's all 2x4s, 2x3s, 1x2s. And like with the light gray, instead of using different, like on my physical one, I've got a 1x4 brick in here. Here, because I've got so many little corners and 1x2s, I've tried to maximize the, so if we go select by part type, or type in color. So I'm trying to maximize the use of the same type of piece. Same with the gray, the dark gray. Going, let's use lots of the same types of piece to replicate the brick version. All right, but it's been 4 hours, and hey,
The BRB, it's BRB time. We're BRB.
are you already back? Nice. I've done this before. I've gone, oh, I'm getting tired. It's nearly the end of stream. I'll skip the ads that are coming up, and I've hit run and gone, what I'm gonna have to see if I can actually, let me see if I can do this, because if I can push a button. Okay, under Twitch, my ad. I'm just looking at my Stream Deck button options, what I can do. I can run an ad by pushing a button, but it doesn't look like they've got an option to snooze through pushing a button. Because if I reach out and push a button, I'm less likely to hit the wrong one. I can color code things on there. on one of these on one of these pages, it won't show on camera here, but opening the music player, I've put the icon of the program on a green background, and to close it, it's on a red background. So green for yes and red for no. Green go, red stop. Yes. All right. Red light, green light. Yes. All right. Because what I was going to say is it's getting close to dinner time. I don't know if Kara is listening or lurky still to see if we've got plans on what's for dinner. Oh, you're here? Just want to see if there's, because it's like 6:30, whether you want dinner soon, because I had like toast before streaming, so. Or whether I do like one more mosaic. Because I've been going for like 4 hours. Actually, I've thought of a really quick one we could do. Because the colors are... Oops. Not going over. I've actually got two here that I could do pretty quickly. Got American 4. Oh, you got Coldplay's X and Y. But yeah, Kara, if you want to... let me know when you... if you want to, I don't know, turn the oven on, or... like, doesn't have to be right this second, but... and then I can just keep going with some of this. And then once things are actually in the oven, I'll be like, right, okay, let's think about heading out.
There's a thing! There's a thing on top of the thing!
Yeah, but if it's in the oven and it's still got to cook and stuff, then like... Alright, so we'll close this file. We're going to create new... oh, and Hagar, one of the other albums that we did today. Where did I put it? Absolute classic. And no, it's not just a white base plate. It is 256 2x2 white plates with an extra 4 on top for the embossed album title. All right, base plate
Wow.
time. 32. And then we want black. Yeah, I'm still kind of winging my way through Studio. Go there, reselect that, copy and paste those, reselect those, and copy and paste those. Haha. And then we do that again for this bottom row. And then we got 5. Six times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and then they go out of sync a little bit over here somewhere. And that'll go to there. I'm still trying to figure out when you get a corner piece, which arrow to press to rotate it the right way. And most of the time, I'm just hitting an arrow like 3 times. It's like, instead of once. That's there. And then we got a 1/8. Two by 4. One by 4 up there. And there. Oh, is Part Designer the one where you can like design your own little printed parts? I saw a thing on Bricklink earlier when I went to the studio page. And it was like, download Parts Designer. I was like, ooh, hello, what? And then there's another one there. No, there, no, there. There we go. And that goes there. And then that's got a 4. One of them there. And then there's one of those there. And then we got a 2x3 brick there. And 1x3. That can go there. There's actually one there that is white. Place that there and make it white. And that goes there and there. There's a lot of these corner bricks in the S. Alright, what have I got over there? Then I got a 1x3. And a 1x4. One, two, three, four, five of these that are offset from the rest. This runs all the way down.
Megatron Prime!
And sometimes it's quicker to copy and paste a brick you've already got than to go looking in the list for the one you want. And that one goes there. There's another one of those. And this corner brick touches that one, and there's one there. One by two in there. Alright, I'll finish this bit up here first. One thing I have noticed is the like if I pick one of these parts and bring it in, and if I pick one in and bring it and rotate it, yeah, it has a default layout. I'm pretty sure LDD had a thing where if you rotated something and then kept using the same part, it would stay rotated until you made a different selection. I think. It's been a while. Been a while. But I think that was a thing. And you'd want to use there, there, there. You have an error. You can go there and there. There we go. Cache. Oh, hang on. Let me do that again. So if I go like that, like to clone it, it would. But if I go back here, like to just copy and paste it, or is there a mode where, because I think in clone, yeah, I can just keep putting the same thing down. And then what I don't like about clone is the fact that it leaves you like holding this extra one that you don't mean to place anywhere while you go up to select. It's like, I don't want this one. Like, I want that one, that one, that one, that one. Now let me go turn off clone, and I'm still holding this extra one that I don't need. Brick. And I want a 1 by 1 there. And there. And then we get his glasses here. Uh, That's there, that one's there. Copy and paste that. Copy and paste that. So that's the glasses and the nose here. Okay, hang up. Nope. That's, oh, that should be there. Right. And that should be there. Right click. Gotcha. And then I want that to go there. These pixels should all be dark gray. One by 3 across there. And down there. Nope. Come on. There. Sometimes you gotta zoom in for it to try and connect to the right piece. You there and there. And there, and then we just need that in light bluish gray. And there we go. There's Johnny Cash. So like you can just keep doing that and keep adding them. I think mine used to do that, and I don't know. Don't know if that's a setting. Okay, it's not. I didn't make any changes. Hang on, there's a little arrow drop down arrow next to that, but there's nothing to. Not because I thought I used to be able to do that. I thought I used to be able to just go. And just keep placing. When I first started using Studio, I thought that was a thing. So if I keep doing that and then right click, but then I can click that. Oh no, I'd have to click clone again, wouldn't I? Yeah, it automatically jumps back to select. Okay, so it automatically cancels clone once you've right clicked. Okay, that's cool. I think on LDD you had to always had to manually go back to select instead of your duplicate button. All right, I'm going to save this as Mosaic Johnny Cash American 4 brick physical, because that's what I physically built. And it weighs 432 grams. 0.7. But if I go like this and take out the base plate and replace to wait. I think what I'll have to do, I think I have to split first. There we go. Hang on. 1,085 total parts? There should only be 1,025. Why? No worries, Hagar. Get to bed. How are there more pieces than pixels on a baseplate? What has it done there? Why are they different to those 1x1s? I told it to convert to split it. And some of them have been made into 1x1 bricks, and some have been made into stacks of plates. It's randomly gone. Some of these dark bluish grey can be a stack of 3 plates, and some of them will be a brick. There is no logic to how it's chosen that. Wow. That's weird. It's never done that to me before. Okay, that's janked it. Replacing everything with 1x3 plates. Okay. I'm going to select by type and color. No, I was on insert. There. Those. Is it going to let me do this? Yeah. No worries, Hagar. Catch you next time. So I can drop those down to plates. These are already plates. But it does mean that if I change... Okay, look at that. Some of the white pixels were also stacks of plates, and some of the... So if I select each color and drop it down, now we can see the... Huh. That's bizarre. But yes, I'll actually I need to let me do that. I'm gonna remind myself Alright. That has just sent myself a Discord message. I'm gonna set up a remind one as well.
Welcome to the party, pal!
7 o'clock already. What? Okay,
Where's the
we're down
thing?
with
It's on the thing, on top of the thing!
8 p.m. EST. Let me see. Yeah, if it's 5 a.m. for you now. Time zone converter. Uh, 8 p.m. is 10 a.m. for us. Cool. The following day. I'll be at work. So I won't really be able to. But yeah, one day, one of these days, there'll be a digital hangout where we can do that. Because yeah, I do want to learn more about how to use this thing. Yeah, good to see you, Hagar, and go get some sleep if it's 5 a.m.
Pretty darn good.
Yes. Good night. Good morning. Go sleep. Alright, I'm going to save this now. Save as Mosaic 1x1. Color, let's delete the white. That in there. Nope. Default select that one. Make that white. That's I wish it kept on the same category. On LDD, if you changed color, you'd still be here on this menu. Do that all with 2s and 3s, so... but we've got to finish doing the white up here first. Then across. We'll do that as a 1x3. We'll do those 2 bits. There's those. Something like that, maybe. So we can Do that. And here we'll just do something similar like what we already physically built. These are handy for all of this. Get that one there. I'll get one of them there. One of them there. Could just about do that with the corners. Let's delete the light gray. By 3 we'll put there. 1x2 we'll put there. And there. Alright. Black ray is done. Builds rated lead, so come back onto here. I think that's probably going to be easiest to just do the same as that. Welcome back, Alex. We're still going. We're on another mosaic. So I've already replicated the brick version, and now I'm repixelizing and working out how many plates I need to buy to do it instead in plates. This is the previous one, in case you missed it. 269 piece rumors. Kara has messaged me. Okay. Dinner is in oven. Woot woot. Nice. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Kara. Alright, so back to Johnny Cash. Get back there. Go there. There we go. Alright. That is there. Now we delete the black, and boom. One by one plate there. Got a 2 by 2 up there. One of those. No, I don't want one of those. Ah! Oh, because it's still on color select. So it duplicated those as well way up there. Okay. Two by 4 up there. Get that one on there. If the guy's got enough corner plates, it'll be fun to do it that way. Because when I do other builds, if I take this apart in the future, these make really nice little landscaping bits. You can stack them up in weird and wonderful ways, and it's a quick way to get like an uneven surface. You can get really cool little, not quite curved shapes, but you just kind of stack them around and layer up your landscaping instead of being big chunky squares. If that makes sense. What am I going to do here? I think first do the same as with the bricks, just make a heap of A lot of these plates. Across there. That goes there. That goes there. And we'll go there. Do I want that there? That can be a 4. That can be a corner. And that can go there. And then we get a 1x4 here. Two by four there. Alright, that can go there. And that one there. Alright, what can we do here? Do that actually. We'll go like that. That there. That there. One of them there. There. And I could do that. Or what I'm going to do is I'm going to check. I'm going to check this guy's plate stash. Let's okay, so he charges 14 cents for one of these. So that would be 28 cents for two of them. but he charges 12 each for those and those. So yeah, we delete the 3s. And we do a 4 and a 2. And I could probably do the same here. And go vertically with some 2x4s that way. It's there. That, wrong piece. I want one of those. There. Then one of those. One of those. And again, like here we've used like 1x8s and 1x1s. This is now more about trying to get like multiples of the same thing rather than lots of different things. One of those there. One of them there. Yep, then we can do that as a 4. A 2. 2x2 there. Nearly done on this. Nearly done. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. There's no great way to do this little... We start with that. And what does he charge for 1x1s? 9 cents. $0.09. So that would be 18 for those two. And 12. So here, 2 3s is probably the cheaper option. And 12 would be 30. Yeah, that's the cheaper option there to do that. All right. So we're down to 201 parts. So 200 plus the base plate, which is cool. File, save as American 4x4 underscore plates. Save. And the weight, 268.6 grams. So it's 62% of the weight. So once again, they roughly end up being about 40% lighter when you rebuild the brick version as plates. So it's 60% of the weight. It's 50% of the thickness. So that's good. All right. So that'll be it, I think, for me today. We're just about at the 5-hour mark. I will definitely hit snooze this time, not run. Snooze. We learned our lesson again. And the thing will not automatically do the thing. So we are going to do this because this will trigger some of the things. It just won't change scene for us.
Begin auto-destruct sequence. Authorization Picard 47 Alpha
This
Tango.
is where we're heading. We'll be heading over to Lead B Man, who is finishing off some Lego building from earlier today. And then we'll be doing some supermarket together. And he's raising money for Starlight. So copy one of those messages. We'll jump to this scene here. It's been good getting back post-storm. And we're back Friday with some Lego. Saturday and Sunday, we'll see. We've got plans in the evening, so probably I might get some gaming in the morning on Saturday, but it's more likely that it'll just be a Friday this week. We might do some more of this digital stuff on Thursday, because that's what I wanted to do last week, and Storm. So yeah, let's go. Let's go and raid lead. And see you guys next time. So possibly Thursday or Friday. I'll post in the Discord when that happens. Until then, bye.